Hmm. Hmm. Didn't... Halu. Habu. I don't know. I immediately regretted that. But I'm waiting for the ad. Waiting for Twitch to let me do an ad instead of saying ad is starting soon. If I do that before it starts actually counting down the ad, it's not going to count as playing an ad, so I have to wait. In case you've forgotten. And I can stop that video. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh no, I stopped it on the lightning and it looks so bad. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh hey, I can do an ad now. And shall. Energy. I hope you're not made up of collard greens. I just said that because it rhymes with energy. They are the gummy bears. Close. Some Sour Patch Kid flavored ghost, so adjacent to that. I really don't like how that looks. Oh, yes. Okay. Feeling good on a Friday. Give me the strength to go on. What I need is a little bit of shelter. No, that's not what it lands like a... Is that how you pronounce that? Do I want to... I can hear because I put my earbuds in. My basketball dogs. Alright. Another 50 seconds. 50 centgans. Who are these people? Twitch is recommending I collaborate with a bunch of other random people that are streaming games and demos right now, and I don't know about that. And also Wolfgang, who's streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake, which it has a spooky part in it, if that's the part he is doing, but I don't know about that. Anyway. Alright. Adbda is dundbda. Cold-blooded. Y'all, alright, I'll shut up and start stream. Begone, candy! I shall revert Tetsu into a I don't know, he's just there. I was trying to do something clever with it. Didn't workshop it beforehand, and I paid the price, so we'll work on that and get back to you. Anyway, been learning High Valyrian through Duolingo for the last week or so. What I said was, hello man, because I'm still new. Okay. You gotta find out, you gotta find out how to ask, where's your bathroom with cheese? That was, what was going around the Spanglish circles back in high school for me. Everybody going, ¿Dónde está el baño con queso? Anyway, but that's unrelated. Burn it. I didn't turn off the lightning, so I had to incorporate it. Anyway. Is the Game of Thrones language, so you're Skyrim dragon? Although I suppose it's more believable that the Game of Thrones language is on Duolingo, then okay. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want, Twitch? My notification, and then also Dervish is live. That's nice. I watch like 1 in 30 of his streams or something for like 30 minutes, if that. But anyway. Good evening. We are back. Perhaps you recognize this main menu that we're on. We are back in Rare Replay on the Xbox. We will not be spending all night in here, though. But at least to start, there is one particular game that I want to get to in here. For tonight's segment of From the Grave, we are just doing a bunch of games that I got on my Xbox. I have a surprising amount of relevant to semi-relevant to play games on there. We've already done 1, 2... Vermintide 2 was on here, so that's 1. I forget if I've done another one on here yet. Maybe I haven't, and that's why we have to do a bunch of them tonight. Because they're piling up! Help! I'm drowning in games! Alright. With that out of the way. Let us go to the game gallery. No jetpack, no. A Tic Tac. I should also switch to gaming, because I am that. There we go. I'm sorry about that. It kind of transitioned into a burp, and I did nothing to stop it. Funny, when you were looking up Conquer art earlier today. Wonder if there was something in the ether. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna do a Conquer game tonight, but that is in here, so yes. I get the Underworld. We're not doing those either. I am doing one that I have done before. I forget if I've done it once or twice on stream. It's definitely once. I'm not sure if I ever did it again, but either way it qualifies per the From the Grave parameters. Making our way over there, downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and we're game bound. We're gonna play some Grab Outta Ghoulies. Grab by the ghoulies. Perhaps one of the most relevant games that I can play. It involves being stuck in a spooky mansion. They're a bunch of ghoulies. I don't think they really grab you all that much, though. They're trying to do other things. But, only encouragement for playing Conquer would be for the spooky level, and I have no clue how long that would take to reach, so Conquer... Yeah, I think I know where you're talking about. I'm not sure about... I really should do more Live and Reloaded, because that game looks nice. And I'm stuck in legit Conquer's Bad Fur Day right now, at a part that I doubt I'll ever get past, because it's a piece of shit. And I'm not that far in Live and Reloaded, but even still, I don't think I'm at the spooky stuff there. Well, it depends on how you feel about the Great Mighty Pooh, I suppose. We're not too far from him, but, anyway. Either way, I think this game is a little more appropriate, and I also want to get through it. Is that phrasing a hint? I don't believe so. Oh, piece of shit. No. Grab by the ghoulies. Grab by the ghoulies. Isn't that fun? Alright. A piece of... No, original... In my original Bad Fur Day file, I have beaten Great Mighty Pooh. I am... around, like, the caveman sections. And it's... I want to say the lava race. There's probably a better way to describe it, but the lava race sucks. It really sucks. And I just kind of hope Live and Reloaded did something for it control-wise, so it sucks a little less, and then maybe I can get past it and continue playing the game, but we'll see. But, both Conquers are worth having for the multiplayer stuff as well, and, I hope to get through one of them someday. His bonus challenges. Alright. Chapter 2, Scene 14. I'm sorry, I just saw something around the corner of my eye. It was like bug flying around or something. I sure hope not. Info. I've done those things for anyone who has played this game before. I forget the last time that I played this, but... Alright. Okay, that's good. You wouldn't notice by just looking at a game like this, but believe it or not, it kind of controls like a twin stick shooter. Because you move around with the left stick, and then your attacks are with the right stick. Also, you may recognize the voice actor is, I looked up the first name and I forgot what it was, but I want to say Sean or Steven Malpass, who is, Fox in Star Fox Adventures. He's also the protagonist in this game, which is fun. Okay. We're already dropping some frames, and Smar went to go cleanse while they're the only one here, so I'm waiting a bit. Boogie! Oh. Okay. I thought I didn't have camera rotation because of the nature of the right stick, but I do. It's the triggers. Which at the time of the original Xbox would have been just the L and R buttons. That's very nice. Okay, shoulder buttons don't seem to do anything right now. That would be the black and white buttons originally. Okay. But yeah, if you don't remember from the previous session or two when I was playing, our, I want to say girlfriend was kidnapped. And we're trying to find them. Oh, I guess she was the one who was grabbed by the Ghoulies. And we're just here. Trying to stop that. So yeah. Okay, bitrate has improved. I'm waiting for SMAR still. And may have to give some of my spiel again. Hello. Plamped. Turn some South Park kids into emos. Okay, I remember doing stuff in here last time. I don't know why I'm stuck in here again. That's just that. Map ago. Oh, no. That's quite a map you've got there. Oh, boy. Okay. Somebody farting out there, it sounds like. Oops. Oh, more health. Great. I think they're too busy dancing. Does this get FPS boost? No? Okay. Well, I think it would be considering rare replay as a whole, which may... Oh! Wait. All these doors are blocked. I'm sorry. The downside of revisiting a bunch of games I haven't played in a while is I'm not going to remember how to play a lot of them. Or, like, what particularly I was doing at the time. But, this game does look really nice in HD. Okay, but again, I'm pretty sure I already did this. Okay, they're too busy dancing. They don't seem to care about me. Okay. There you go. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit. Alright. Jesus. That really got me. What the hell, man? I was doing a horrible job at the jump scare minigame. Don't do that. Book. Okay, book get. That's weird. I remember doing stuff in here. Did it not save? Hey, fire. I've only been going about 21 minutes so far. So you didn't miss too much. We're doing... I keep forgetting that I don't control the camera with the right stick. Takes some getting used to. This is Grabbed by the Ghoulies, which I played once before in a rare replay night. And I'm trying to get through. We're going to do a few Xbox games tonight, so we're not going to stay in rare replay. But, yeah, god damn it. Smar, you didn't do the ritual? We've already had 2 chomps. Alright, and we got a kid. Sajin Redemption. It should be better now. It should be better now. But I don't know, with your internet, maybe not. Okay. But I am child. Which is appropriate, because retro game. And this shouldn't be the first... Or, this shouldn't be the only retro game tonight. Come on, bitrate. I know it's Friday, but can you just not suck? That'd be great. I'm doing everything I can. I've got you plugged in. I'm doing wireless games. Okay. Alright, That guy's randomizing my, stuff. My health each place I go to, and I don't appreciate that. This wall is very suspicious to me. I don't know. I remember getting through there, so I don't know why I had to do it again. That's not what I wanted. Alright. And I died because I started with fucking 5 health. Could you not start me with 5 health so I can actually do something? Alright. How am I supposed to do this with 5 health, man? How am I supposed to do this with 5 health? Oh, so I didn't want to pick that up. Okay, thanks. My controls are inverted. Okay, my controls are no longer inverted. I'm taking a drink. I'm just leaving. Maybe the next room will give me a not shitty amount of health. That's better, thank you. Knockdown Mania? Need to be selective with your pummeling for this challenge, young sir. The cross behind a ghoulie head means don't defeat any ghoulies of that breed. They tried to rhyme that, but it didn't work. Sir may still beat on them a little, just try to resist the urge to go all the way, or old Grim will come to do a little reaping. Okay, these guys are going to be really hard to avoid, though. These guys are going to be really hard to avoid, though. And again, sure would be nice if my health wasn't getting randomized every goddamn level. Oh, you fucking dick, really? Oh my god. Okay, do you understand how difficult this is? Do you understand how fucking difficult this is? So for this game, Fire, our girlfriend was grabbed by the ghoulies in this manner, and we're trying to save her. But, I might have to stop playing this real quick if they're gonna give me bullshit stuff like this. I probably should have... Wait. Wait. Dizzy Reaper. Now that I have that context... Okay. Okay. Now that I have the context of the Reaper showing up... Maybe they plan on you doing that, but you do the Dizzy Reaper so that he can't find you. Or he can't get to you. And then... Okay. I also think they were popping out of some particular areas. What is this one? Super weapons. Okay. Oh, he comes out anyway. So what do I do? Oh my fucking god. Nope. Okay, I can also just leave. That works. Okay. Maybe don't make it where I don't have to kill the enemy that is at my feet constantly. It's not very nice. But we got past it. Health, please. Health. Could these be, like, more than 5, please? It's probably going to get randomized next room I walk into anyway. I don't think it matters. But anyway, how are we doing on this fine evening? Book? Book. You need book? Excellent work, youngin'. You sure done well to brave them evil critters and bring back these mighty fine glowworms. I'll put them in the pot to simmer while you get searching for the next ingredient, a giant egg. You can try searching a chicken shed out at the old farm. Let me show you on your map where it is. Okay. I'm sorry. Where pirate? Oh, alright then. Yep, that's where it came out of. Okay. This is also open, but looks vaguely familiar. I don't know. I'll not make this any more complicated than it needs to be, and I'll just go the way that they very clearly told me to go. The FF Reezer. I would love for that to stop happening. How do I avoid that? That's a shark with a bone and okay. Excuse me. Okay, can't open that. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, door here. Okay, maybe these open later some other way, but I cannot do anything with them right now. Alright, we go. That's slightly better. Alright. I'm gonna take a drink. I need to pace myself with the drink though, because it's only been 30 minutes and it's like halfway gone. But it's delicious. What dat? A ham. Ham boning. Uh-oh. I can move that. Okay. I will stick with bone. What's this? This icon. Means that Sir may fight using weapons only. Should Sir put a foot or fist wrong, the Reaper will intervene. Okay, that's slightly better. Okay. Oh, that's so many. Spooters. Why am I approaching them? I don't know what that... Whoa! Hi there. Okay, now I need to find another weapon. Let me take this. What is this? Mini Cooper. Does that, I hope that's not a problem. Okay, that's good. That's what I hoped that would do. Oh, there's so many more. Why? Why? They're hitting each other. Ooh. Yeah, with more than one of those around. Okay, you gotta give me more. Let me get. God. Ah, there's still more. There was another. Oh. Oh yeah, I did see the trash cans. Oh, but I don't hold on to them, so... Oh, was it just timed? That wasn't helpful at all, thank you. Alright. Alright, S'more's good, that's good. The should wed. Oh. Okay. I see a spooter up there. I'm gonna go over this way. One? Really, man? How much health did... How much health did they give me? Did they give me anything? The spiders sound nice. I don't know how else to put that. Oh, that didn't work. This just sounds very much like a rare game. Whoop. The music and then just like all the sounds that are happening, and yeah, it's nice. I don't know how you're coming on up. Ooh. The imps even kind of sound like Kazooie, I think. And there's a witch cackle periodically. Come on, you know you want to. Book? A scaredy book. Okay. What's that? Plank? Is that you? Oh, 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 ah! Do it? I do. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I dealt with one of those last time, and I just don't remember what I did. So. Crush my crop. I be getting a good pasting and no mistake. Get this monstrous beast off me back, will yer, lad? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Extra time for what? Oh, another pirate. Look what this cowardly dog... Cowardly dog, huh? Look what this cowardly dog's done to Roger the cabin boy. He only had 2 days left till his retirement. Show yourselves and make shark bait out of him, you motley bunch of scumbags. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't think that's actually helpful. Just had to survive, hopefully. Okay, I reckon we've taught this dog his lesson. Nothing can bring Roger back, so we're time for me to be off now, I be thinking. No, why is the Reaper there? What did I do? What did I do? No. 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 So what? What do you want me to do? So like the first thing I had a problem with seemed pretty problematic at first, but there was another way around it. Is there one of those Dizzy Reaper? Hold on. Is this a Dizzy Reaper over here? It is. Okay. I need a place. I don't fully know. I don't fully know how those work, but oh, that's the extra times. I grabbed one of those. Okay. All right. Okay. That's what the extra times are for, too. All right. There are ways around this. Hold on. Let me try again. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't want the slow-mo. That's it. Beat up your own guy. Alright, this extra time over here. And then I think that's all the help I'm getting. Wait, is this Mini Cooper? Mini Cooper, hey, get him! But I beat the main guy before time ran out last time, so... Okay. Wait. But why... What do you mean? What do you mean? I won! Okay, that's only going to do it temporarily. I don't even know how to get to these guys. So what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't understand. None of these doors are opening. What are we supposed to do here? I beat the guy before time ran out. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. What is that? Challenge complete. I don't know, is anyone else making sense of this? Okay. I could take him over here to Mini Cooper an extra time. First. So do I need to... Did I need to find... I don't know. Wait, something's wrong. Okay, over here. So extra time, and then let's get Mini Cooper going. And Mini Cooper's already gone. I definitely attacked first. Fucking... Okay, shit, there was another extra time. Grab the question mark soup. Okay, I did get that. Oh, there was an extra time back here that I didn't get. Really? Okay. It might not be okay, but okay. Peel my potatoes. You've certainly got some courage in your youngin'. Thanks for helping me out. The pirate mentioned cowardly dog, and then he mentions courage. I know what you're doing. I see it all too clear. And what you say off inside the chicken shed, beware, lad. They ain't no normal chickens in there. Oh no. You got cuckoos in here? Do not tell me that you got the Zelda cuckoos. Got something that maybe you can use on them. Oh. This be ol' Edna. Giant cloves of me most pungent and potent garlic she be shooting. Just what you be need. Vampire chickens? Forget cuckoos. They've got suckos in there. Okay. A bit dubious looking and well used she may be, but what she be lacking in looks she more than makes up for in performance. Take good care of her, lad. Me and Edna have had some ripe old times together.
Okay.
Okay, says Fox McCloud. Chicken shed. Oh. What is the Oh. What? Did... The game suddenly becomes 4-3 when I pause? That's interesting. Anyway, so I've got this color thing in the bottom right, and I'm not sure what that's about, but we're gonna find out, I suppose. But this is convenient every time I try to show you something, that in this game, at least, that I may be blocking in the corner, I can just pause and be like, there it is. Isn't that something? Alright, anyway. Chimkin. There it is, the giant. Are you following? I don't think you're here. How are you talking to me? Make your way over and pick 'em up. Them shanky chickens won't be hindering your none. Is that the accent I should be having? I don't know. Oh no, it's totally a vampire chicken, chat. No. They got fucking vampire chickens. Otis egg borked. Seems to be a use meter for weapons that don't break but have fuel. Ah, okay. So, a bit of an overheating thing, perhaps? Death. Okay. Yeah, I went into Yeller. Okay. Alright. This one's red, and the other ones weren't. Should I be concerned? No? Okay. I have a feeling there's a delay between video and chat. More than usual. Whoa! I don't appreciate that. Book. I forget what books are for, but I have book. Test. I maybe saw that a little after the fact. Okay. Maybe the responses are just coming in after you have time to process. I don't know. It's Friday night. Whatever will go wrong goes wrong. Alright, egg. But if I grab egg, will I be able to gun? Book for it? I said that's one thing. I don't think that was the intention, but you know, it's good to have options. You got it. I knew you'd find it easy. You know what to do. Bring it on home. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can still. Blazes, do you think you're doing, you oaf? That's my breakfast. After him, my fine feathered fowl. Don't let him escape. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd do something. By Jove, this is interesting. The door icon encounter means Sir must survive until the time runs out. Okay. You don't even have to battle the Ghoulies, but I know Sir won't be able to resist. Trying to avoid burping, sorry. Ah! Oh shit, hi. Hi? Where are they coming from? Should I not? They're coming out of these. Okay. If I burn it out, it takes a... Oh, fuck. Okay. If I burn it out, it takes a while to come back. Okay. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but what's the point? What's the point in surviving until time runs out if they're still attacking me and I have to get all the way... In a challenge like that, if I need to survive until time runs out, don't fucking still have him there when time runs out. You know? Because I finished the challenge, but now I have to do it all over again anyway, because they're assholes. Wasn't survival that time, it was escape? Well, no, because the door didn't open until time ran out. It's like, I can escape when time runs out, but yeah. How did I do that? I just swung it and didn't shoot it, and I have no idea how. Uh-huh. It's almost like I've done this before. But yeah, I guess I need to make my way to the door beforehand. Bedorehand. Okay, so the red ones will attack me, but they also die easier, so... Oh, are the reds the only one? Maybe the reds are the only ones that are vampires. Which is a little weird. Okay. I don't think anything I do matters. Anything I do before the challenge matters, so. Don't just yet. Who is this? Who is this airplane pilot dude, and how do we kill him so he stops annihilating my health? Okay, I don't know what dictates you swinging the gun instead of firing it. Not... What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, I still have... It has ammo. I don't know why. I don't know what your problem is. Just leave. Just leave. If you can't fucking shoot a gun, just leave. Kind of look like the Dragonology version of cockatrices. Okay. Egg. Trample my turnips. That'd be a biggin, young master. I guess you won't be needing no Edna anymore for the time being. I'll take her off your hands and give her a good wipe with me rag, okay?
Ooh.
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 No! How could you just let him do that? We work so hard to get these things. That'd be a strange occurrence and no mistake. You'd best be after him quick and get him bang.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay. Nope. Do-do-do-do. What is this guy? Other than a skelly man. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. But skeleton, don't eat. You don't have the eating organs. Mummy? Okay, he's not getting hurt. Well, now I also have invulnerability, so... I forget what to do for the mummies. Oh no, vampire chicken! Oh, I don't appreciate that. Is nothing taking damage? What the hell? They're also not taking damage, I'm pretty sure. What do I have to do? Why are they just hitting each other over there? Like, don't I already have limited agency enough? Will the spider die? The spider died? Okay. But I can't damage mummies or vampire chickens on my own, so what am I supposed to do? Freeze cool. Okay. What? I think I'm finding other normal enemies to destroy around here. But where else? Oh, alright, I'm sorry I came over here. Okay. I'm sorry I ever instigated you. Where'd the other mummy go? Oh no, he's got a weapon. A book. Oh, well that sucked. I teleported over to him. Oh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, well this challenge sucks. I get it. I think there are just more regular monsters around the room, but for the sake of time, I think I'm going to move on to other things. You return with possessed hot chocolate. Okay. Is it possessed because you possess it? Oh, it has a spirit in it. Okay. Okay. Alright, well that's a game that exists, isn't it? It's fun, and like... games these days don't really have that rare charm, and this was one of the last ones to do that. I'd say Cameo is like the actual... well, I guess Viva Pinata kind of did. Maybe Viva Pinata ones are the last ones. But yeah. Crabada Ghoulies. Crabada Ghoulies. Crabada Ghoulies. Alright. That's fun. Okay, let me move down, please. Down. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. That's one game down. Let's keep the retro stuff going. And do Dissin. Wow. You roke 'em, you buy it. I don't know. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, which I originally played as part of the original Xbox showcase, Xbox Rocks as it was called. At the time I was streaming from the console itself, but now I've got a little bit more going on, so we're gonna revisit it. I do have a main file going that is a little bit further, but for this I'm going to continue where we were in that one. For the showcase video, like the file that we played for the showcase. To continue that, because it involves stuff with the second character, who is... oh, never mind. I guess I got here. Okay. I guess I got through the print stuff. We should be getting back there eventually, but in either case, it's here because look at this fucking scary thing. Isn't that terrifying? Why would they do that? I believe this game has been delisted from the Xbox store as well. So while it once was backwards compatible, and if you had it before then, it still is, obviously, because I'm playing it, but I don't think you can purchase it digitally anymore. If you get a disc, it might still work. But don't quote me on that. Or you could just get a 360 and then just play all the original Xbox or 360 games you want, but... let's see, also Burb. There's a Burb down there. I don't know if I noticed that before. Look at Burb. Okay. So yeah, they probably that's a big door, or I am so small. One of the two. That's a save point there. That's why I was there. Shut up. You terrifying abomination. I think you may have seen a physical copy at a game store, but I want to say it was a GameCube one. Yeah, yeah. This was on multiple systems. When I originally rented it back in the day, it was on GameCube. I just saw that it was like when I first got a Series S, or well, sometimes eventually, while having a Series, I saw it was on the store there, and I'm like, great. It'll look better and stuff on a current gen HD console than it would on GameCube, so. And that's the same logic I applied to getting things like Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect and stuff, because they do upscale them, playing them this way, and so I'm taking full advantage of what I got here. But yes, it is available on other systems. Might even be on PS2, but I don't recall ever seeing a PS2 version of it. But yeah, if you want to grab it for yourself, it's a game that exists. I'm trying to get to it a little bit more myself and get through it, because it's a game that I was aware of back in the day, and I rented it and was like, cool. And trying to like recapture all that stuff and actually get through stuff and all that. Okay. Mysterious amulet. Oh. Okay. They wanted me to press X. The portal god acknowledges your offering and will provide transport to a mysterious location. Gladys? Is this ancient Gladys? The portal god? A mysterious location? No, you're not taking me to no secondary location. But we have to. Oh god, it gets worse. Why? Why is it like that? Oh. Oh. Sphinxes do like to test people with puzzles. Wait, okay. I was wrong. We're not past the Prince section. We're back before it now, because I chose to cut it short because it was taking too long. Because it was like the last game that I played that night. And, okay. So we have to do all the Prince section again, which is closer to what I was planning on, and we do have time for that. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we've backtracked a little bit compared to the showcase thing. So we're starting the Prince section again, but that is what's relevant, I suppose. I spoke with Lady Nefertiti earlier. If she was a cow lady, you could call her Heifer Titties. I'm sorry. That sounds like a Baba thing. Baba! You guys tried to summon Baba. I didn't try to summon Baba yet. We must do the Rugrats jingle. Let us all hold hands and do the Rugrats jingle. Baba, boo doo doo doom doom. I don't think it worked. Alright. She requested you meet her in the courtyard this morning. That's the yard where you court people. Alright. Alright. But yeah. Same generation as Grabbed by the Ghoulies, as a reminder, because both of... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Objects like this can be pushed and pulled. Press within the object and then use it. Yep. But yeah, as a reminder, both of the games so far have been original Xbox. Which I never had back in the day, but I probably would have enjoyed. I'm nostalgic for that whole generation. I've seen a Christmas card that my family references a lot that had a large-breasted reindeer on it, with the punchline being that her name is Titson. That's dumb. I forget if I'm supposed to break these. Not another one. Can you stop making a complete mess of it? But there's one more. No reaction to that one? Okay, sorry. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know why we're going at an gregarious angle there. Open. A key. I found the courtyard. I'm probably going to need that at some point. Where? Do you want to wear this? That's what I said. I'm the prince. Where did the other clothes go? It doesn't matter. It's not important. Wardrobe needs a key to open it, but not... But it is a dresser key. The Eternal Darkness flashback. Open. Oh, hello. What's that? Old amulet. Okay. This wardrobe seems to be locked. Okay. But it... So, did that one? But that one doesn't have a... Okay. Burbs. Look at the burbs. Burb fountain. You think it's tit water or booby water? Burb names. Chad, are you familiar with the blue-footed booby? It's a bird that I quite enjoy. Okay. Which one of these has... Hergadurka. Not that one. Okay, put it back. I'm sorry, Burb. Go back. Okay. I saw something. Yeah. Another old amulet. I'm still trying to rotate the camera with L and R. Fucking Grabbed by the Ghoulies. The controls in that game are actually intuitive. It's just... I don't know. Like, like, finding out that game controls the way it does for the first time, it wasn't a, oh no. It was a, oh, neat kind of reaction. Color. Oh, I could turn this into a Time Splitters map. There's even an Egypt theme in Future Perfect. It's Future Perfect. Lady Heifer Titties, I am aware that Prince 2 tank tops and ham has asked for your hand in marriage. This guy. He looks like someone... I feel this just occurred to me. I don't think I mentioned this last time, but this guy looks like they combined Jafar and Iago into the same character. You know what I mean? Let's have Jafar, but Iago, but just give him slightly more bird-like features, but keep him a human. As any astute man will tell you, the logical choice is not necessarily the wisest. A marriage with, say, his brother Akhenaten could have unexpected advantages. Hello, baby. No, not you. And who knows what the future will bring. You should think carefully about that, heifer titties. Stomps away. Oh no. Not the Polar Express. I am just... I am the human equivalent of that stick bug character in A Bug's Life. I am just... cut real tin-like. Were stained glass windows a thing in Egypt? I think some liberties were taken. I do really like the music for this section, though. Hello, sir. Happy birthday, Primps. Well, either it's my birthday or everyone's Frosty the Snowman and coming alive for the first time, and that's all they can say. Hello. My favorite nephew has come to see his favorite aunt. Happy birthday. My dear, you're growing very fast. We doing okay, chat? We gotta liven the place up a bit. It's Friday night. Found some old amulets. Nobody really cares about them these days, but I've been searching for them lately. The whole collection is scattered throughout the palace, and Akhenaten has ordered me to collect them. He wants to store the collection in the treasure room. Could you please find the amulets for me, my dear nephew? I'm far too old to be hunting around the place for them. Okay. Bless you, my dear. I didn't sneeze, but thanks. Thank you for helping your dear aunt. Ardent. Hi. Good morning, Primps. Your brother seems very busy redecorating the palace for the ceremony. Okay. These things. And more stained glass. Ankh and Aten. According to Swift Research, Egyptians did not have stained glass, but they were among the first to figure out how to color glass for beads and such. Oh, okay. Close enough. Oh. Okay. Back in the corner you go, Burb. I tried other one. What a grotty little hole. Looks like a rat's nest. No, dear, it appears to be one of the old secret corridors which riddle the palace. They've been in the palace longer than I have. And she look old. I thought they were all taken care of? You don't put a question mark after that. That's a statement. At least this one has been blocked off. Okay. Thanks, learning experience. I go out to bit. Yeah. And Swift research, huh? What does Taylor know about Egyptian customs? I'm sorry, I thought of that after the fact, but I still had to do it. Okay. Ah, Primps, I see you're very nicely attired today. As always, your taste is impeccable. Thanks, Giago. Montego. Baby, why don't we go? Look at him go. Wait, he's almost doing like the Egyptian walk pose. Alright. That would be funny. You guys seen... He doesn't come up very much, but in the My Hero Academia universe, there's an Egypt-based hero, and he's basically... He basically looks like that, and it's great. It's in the final season. Oh, now I'm confused which way is which. No, I came from there. We're going this way. Stained Glaha didn't come about until 7th century, about 700 years after the fall of Egypt's empire. Rip. Let's pour one out for the Egypts. That's not. Okay. It's almost like each individual game has its own set of controls, and that brings some difficulties when you swap to different ones. I can still do this. What's the significance of this? Ooh, cool door. I like that. Alright. It's so nice and colorful out here. Hello, baby. Tutankhamun. At least you were here. Oh, at last you were here. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. There's an important letter here I have to read. Can you get it before someone finds it? I tried to get it, but a gust of wind carried it away. Now it's right up there at the foot of that statue. Please, hurry. Right. We get up there, and then I think a bird takes it. Because those birds are bitches. A labder. A ladderbador. I'm sorry. You can sneak across some narrow ledges, approach the fence, and press to move against it. Once against the fence, you use to move left and right. Sneak slowly, move lightly. Press when you wish. I'm like remaining consistent with the sound effects of the different inputs. Sneak mode, okay. Snack. Jungle Book Mowgli. I'm gonna take a drink while I snick. I got that Red Berry Sour Patch Kid Ghost. I'm not sure if people heard me before. And I actually found at Walmart they have one with the texture on the can again, which I thought they were getting rid of. Because the recent ones that I've seen don't have that. And just feel cheap as shit, because it's just a can. And so I was relieved, and I was like, oh, I gotta grab that, because I don't... Like the Gabriel Iglesias thing with the phone booth. Take a picture, because that shit's gone. And now wow, now I can't go down. No burp! No burp! No burp! And then this is here, so I can't. I'm still trying to move the camera with Eleanor, damn it. Oh god, what else would do that? The Dot Hack games. The original Dot Hack saga, because there's 4 of them. I was about to call it a trilogy, but that ain't right. That's how I think you had the option to do both, but the right stick would also zoom in and out depending on the angle, so it was kind of nicer to just use the triggers back then. I remember doing that. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I forget. We were about at this point, well no, I think we were a little bit further than this last time. We had gotten a little further into the section, but just didn't fix it. Can I just fall? Okay. Oh, that's nice. This is very specific, but reminds me of like the Will Vinton Claymation Christmas. They had that one side. It's not. It's not the time for that. It's the flashbacks of Spotify. It's never too early to listen to Christmas music. Fuck you, it is. But it's I forget which song it was for, but they had like one of the skits during it was like in a church, and they messed with the stained glass stuff and turned it into like kaleidoscopy type stuff or something. And it's like these colors and that kind of imagery, weirdly. All right, how do I want to do this? Crawl. I love the turning radius. Okay. I'm sure I aged myself with the Will Vinton Claymation Christmas reference, but I do have a DVD that has that along with the... To make it relevant again, the DVD also includes the terrifying Halloween special that they did, as well as the Easter one. I was not familiar with the Easter one as a children, but I knew about the Halloween and the Christmas. So it was good to have. Speed. Yeah. While crawling, which is very interesting. So, yeah, there's the one ladder there, which only allows me to go around. Cool wall. I like those things. Whatever those things are. Just like plant reeds or something. These things are also emulating that, I imagine. Oh, man. I don't know why, but... Well, I kind of know why, because this is Egypt. But, flashbacks of Assassin's Creed Origins, which was so cool to just explore. I really vibed with that game. That's the Egypt one, and it is really cool. I got that on PlayStation, and even on PS5 it only runs at like 30 FPS, but I still played the hell out of that game. Finished that game like that. I was really into it. Oh no, Smar sent me the card. Titson. Wow. Crazy. Might actually be papyrus plants? Okay, well, they did use those, so that kind of makes sense. Burb fountain. Crawl. Wait a minute. I'm positive I did part of this last time, and I'm sorry that I've forgotten, but again, this is the downside of revisiting games that I haven't played in a while. I don't think the crawl allows me to get through any of this. So let me... Never looked up the plants before, but the shape is a match. Okay. I also haven't looked up the plants before. But that's cool to know. Alright. Man, it is still so early because I started so early. Because I knew I had multiple games I wanted to get through. There is at least one more game I want to get to. We'll see if we do more after that. I'm not holding out hope for it. But, I don't know. It is a bit of a bummer that I have to redo some of this game, but, it's not at a point Where, like, there are some games I've done the beginning so much that I don't want to do it anymore. But this is not one of those games. This will only be, like, my, like, second or third time doing this beginning. And then, as I mentioned, and you probably saw in the menu, I do have another file that's further along. But we're not. Okay, what do I do about that, though? What do I do about that, though? And this game is, it does kind of fall into the era's niche of, like, random furry 3D platformers, but it's also kind of a Zelda-like, which is neat. It's not strictly platformer, it's more an adventure game, you know? Like, it's because something like Vex is a little more platformery, even though it's got decent combat. But this is a little more of a Zelda-like, I feel. Did we mention this back when we were talking about Zelda-likes? I don't know if we did, but I think this falls in there. And I just remember it from back in the day enough to get it officially, finally, and try to get through it more. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on what to do here. I remember this being obtuse. Do I just go? Wait a minute. I might be overthinking this. Let me go give her the amulets that I saw, or... Oh, okay, I thought she was gone. But I'm afraid there's still 6 more amulets missing. Okay. Maybe... Do I have to do that first? I don't know. Morning, Primps and Hapworth. Have you ever heard of Haven Call of the King? Maybe? Is that another Xbox game? Because there's... I forget. Nefertiti was looking for you, said it was very important, and wants to meet her in the courtyard before you go to the stateroom. Yeah, I did that. Okay. I don't think I can find any more... of the things yet. Who they got up there? They're not letting me see who they got up there. Oh, Puppy! They got Puppy up there, I think. Stagger. Already looked behind those. I didn't find another key. Anything on top of these? No. They did tell me this particular table can be moved. Oh, I had another outfit to pick from. I don't think it affects anything, though. The fact that it stopped that way implies that they want me to take it this way. But why would they want me to do that? It's slightly annoying that I can't just look straight up. Ooh, neat. I'm going to figure this out. This one's blocked off, as they mentioned, so I can't do anything with that yet, and I can't get up here, I don't think. Even if I could, I don't think there's anything up there. Let me go talk to her again, maybe? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Grabbed a busted PS2 copy recently. Apparently a huge hodgepodge of genres. A huge hodgepodge game. Oh, to the point of it losing identity, but the reason I know it is because during production, Human Protag was supposed to be the old Traveler's Tale mascot. Oh, okay. Ah, Baba! Shh, Baba! Do, do, do. Hello. You're late. For almost 2 hours. Get out of here, birds. Okay. Hi, baber. To Tankman. Please find the letter. It's around here somewhere. Please hurry before... Just very helpful. Thank you. Was playing Outlast Trials with homies. Okay. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. There are a good amount of multiplayer horror games out there, and that's one of them. I kind of wanted to try out Project Playtime at some point, but on my own research for it, there was a point where where it was better, and it's kind of past that point now, and I might even be dead, basically. But I don't know. Oh, you're having a Mint Stagger. I don't think we've had a Chomp recently. Copy seems to crash on the midway splash screen. You know, the first one? Oh. Unfortunate. I have, I was looking at my Wii games the other day, and I can look at them now, actually. They're right down there. And I was thinking, because I did the whole awful block of Wii games, and something I could have added there was, I have, like, a Shrek party game with just a bunch of mini games in it. And I think I was able to play it once, and then, like, whenever playing again, like, I think the music in the game got distorted, and then the game would just freeze. So that's probably why I didn't do it, but, I don't know if it'll ever work again, but do I want it to? I saw that, the guy that's been playing all the like off-brand kart racers and Mario Party likes and stuff like that. I think his name is Vino on YouTube. I saw he played the DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racers, the one I did for a birthday stream a while back, and really enjoyed. I get the impression from that video that he does not actually enjoy it, and that will make me mad, but I do still want to watch the video. Wait. Damn, he can almost jump right over that. Wait. Nope. Okay. I thought if that was a ledge like this side, then I could maybe stand on it, but what good would that do? I swear I'm missing something, and I must have done this last time. And I'm sorry, but it's just... It's still, like, that's testament to, like, the fact that I've done it multiple times, and it's still so obtuse a solution that it just doesn't come to mind. Yeah, I haven't seen any difference in bitrate for a while, so it might be your internet this particular time. Jump out the window. Even the music stopped. It's like... No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I just kind of wanted it to open a little bit, but it didn't work like that. Be gone. I think that resets the position of the bird every time too, so... Grab one of these fronds and do something with it? I don't know. I've got nothing. I've done this a couple times and just cannot remember what to do. And we're just kind of wasting time at this point. We might need to look it up. I think I need to get the bird to move again. Because I want to get to stuff after this, and this was kind of a part of, like, this took too long last time, and I just had, like, it was already the end of the night, and it's just, I had to cut it short, and now we have to do it again, and I'm just like, what do I do? Wait. Oh, I can move these. Wait. 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 Do I need to move the ones down there? And where does it want me to move these? That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to grab the front. I can't grab the front. It's only the handles on the sides, I guess. So that... Oh! Remember how I almost cleared it myself? Well, now I can definitely clear it. There we go. Che. Alright. Ah! Talk to you about... meet me outside the palace later. Wait, does it automatically go forward? No? I thought it did once. There's some things you need to know. And please, my dear Tankman, watch your back. The Titanic. Alright. Now that that's over. Yeah, and to be fair, to the game's credit, they were teaching me that I could grab and pull, push and pull things a lot. And... Oh, excuse me. Darn Wingstop. Alright, well now I should be able to go this way. The Wingstop-o. That makes him sound bad. I go. Many happy returns, my dear brother. You want me to buy stuff and then not like it, so I have to return it? Really? This game made me too happy. Have it back. No one man should have all that happiness. The clock's ticking. I encounter happenstance. I don't know. Things that rhyme with orange. Door hinge. I don't know. Anyway. The portal demon has become human? Everyone run for your lives. The face is very similar. I don't know. So you're finally awake, predictably late as usual. Rude. Everyone is busy preparing for your birthday. It's strange. I don't recall such excitement on my birthday. You old. Maybe you just got to Alzheimer's. They don't know what that is yet. But they're gonna find out. Hi, Bidget. Your brother's been most insistent on decorating the palace with the sarcophagi. Forgive me for saying this, Primps, but I don't really like them. Their eyes seem to follow your every move. This sarcophagus is locked. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ooh. They're like... I guess they just have the headdresses. Why can't you let me look higher? Wah. Okay. They got the headdresses around them. Around the head, which is what's weird to me. But Smarcophagi. But you're not Egyptian. Burb. I was gonna say something like Sarloctophagus, and it wasn't funny. I like Smar's thing better. You ate too many people as a Hydra, so you coughed and then you Smar coughed up a guy. I've lost all sanity, in case you can't tell. Telltale or Fallout text. Smar liked that. Burbs. I like it, the burbs. Oh, hi. I'm here for the burb. They're the Peter Griffins. Aha. Okay. See, I know to move those. Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. Primps, I've heard rumors concerning palace security. I requested strengthening the guard, but your brother said he wouldn't handle it. Or he would handle it? I may have also lost the ability to read, but we won't worry about right. Door locked Figus. Whatever that is. Hi. Okay, there's still more to do in here. Can I go in here? Nope. Alright. All that's left then is the secret passageway. Press to toggle between walking and crawling. Okay. Primps, don't go in there. It's not safe. Primps. Beware the purple rain, Primps. Isn't this lovely?
Why?
What do you press? Why? People auto-comboing in 2XKO. Why? Or I forget, is it pulse combos? I think is what they call the simple controls in that, which you really don't need. The controls are very simple. You've got low, medium, and high, and then 2 special buttons. In order to do what pulse combo does in that game, you just press low, medium, high, and then one of the special buttons, and that's all it is. I figured that out the first night of playing, and then just like Andy meme with pulse combos. I don't need you anymore. Alright, go in here. Anyway, what is... There's a tiny little... TwitchCon 2023 Paris icon in front of the blurb thing, which is very interesting. I don't think that was there before. Oh, on like the light and stuff? Yeah, there's some... It's all very active up there, isn't it? Even the chains were moving earlier, and now they're not as much, but yeah. They... Chain. They tried to, set the... Ooh, look at that thing. To pull the lever, Crunk, stand close and X gonna give it to you. You think you can get it on your own? You dumb fuck. No. X is gonna deliver to you. Hit chain? Okay. Hit chain? Hitmon chain? Whoop. Okay, so everyone saw the first time, right? Where I passed directly through it. And then I tried again, and my shoulder hit it, and then the physics worked. Okay. It's not perfect, but alright. There you go. Fun. I can't yank your chain, though. Head empty. Oh no. Okay. A thing. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Akhenaten. Nefertiti must have the letter. I had it before I talked to her. This is getting risky. We need to accelerate our plans. Are the sarcophagi in place? Smar, are you in place? Or the guys that you coughed up, are they in place? I'm going to leave a spare sarcophagus key here in case anything happens to the others. So. My little brother is going to get an unexpected birthday surprise this year. He was ominous just then. A very unexpected surprise, sir. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. This party's going to be the best this place has ever seen. X to doubt. Alright. A thing.
What's going on?
Around? Thank you. Old amulet. She said there were 6 more, so are there 8 total? The suck blow. But we're not doing the Luigi's Mansion 3s. That's where we could do the suck blow, but we can't do the suck blow here. Key. You found the esophagus key, which is partially correct. The worst kind of correct. Door's locked from the other side and can't be opened. Okay. I go back. There weren't more other... I just looked for them, but I'm double checking. Yeah, now things are suddenly a little spoopy, aren't they? We were having a nice time. There was nice music in the cloister area. Smar's esophagus. That's less funny than the one before. Alright. Chepst. There's a way to open... I remember there's a way to open this hole. But I have key to... Lizard. 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 Okay. I think I go back out here and mess with the esophaguses. Primps, you never listen to me. You can't risk yourself wandering around those dangerous passages. They are so old that they could collapse at any moment. You have something in common, then. Nah, that's a little too mean. Eh? Oh. Yes. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. When a guy gets stuck in Smart's esophagus, Smarkophagi. Oh no. When the when the Smarkophagi like a big pizza pie, that's amore. It doesn't make any sense, but that's why it's funny. Oh, hey. Did I not? I thought I checked for that. Wait, are they suddenly there now? That's interesting. I thought I checked there before. Alright then. Ass. I like it, these burps. They're the burbs with the kitty feeties. They're the Peter Griffins. Alright. Is this with the smart the sarcophagus? There you go. Could make sense if you look at it as an uwu. Okay. If you're into that kind of thing. Okay. Oh.
Now
the face moved.
That evil will always triumph.
Ah.
Good is dumb.
Okay. Alright, Spaceball. The faces move, and I don't like that. Ah, yes, now we're up here. Okay. Some ledges on walls can be grabbed. Walk off and turn around while falling and grabbing the ledge and use that in a minute. Walk off and what? Ledge, do I have your consent to grab you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to. Oh, I don't like that the sarcophagus faces move. Hello. Tunnel. Holy fucking shit, Smart. Oh, you touch my walala. Oh, my scaffolding ding dong. I'm broken. I have been borked. What makes me even more upset, I used to have that option in my blurps, and I took it out because no one used it, and I was like, when are we going to use it? And, who would have thought that such an opportunity would present itself? Damn it. It is so hard to be so limited with those. Puppy! Puppy statue. All praise the great puppy. Puppy, do I have permission to grab you? Okay. Uh-oh. I guess we're journeying down the puppy hole. Oh, that's what... Okay. That looks like... Is that barbed wire before... Yes. Yes, I knew what you were going to do with that. Okay. What now? Lizard. Lizard. Is there a point to lizard? Is there a point to lizard? I don't think so. Oh, oh my god. The Walala. Walala Luigi. Walala Luigi. Number 1. Lizard. Lizard, yes. Okay. Do we see if we can go in other sarcophagus, I guess, is the thing. Oh, man. Don't mind me. And she didn't. The end. Hello. Hey, lizard. Is that another lizard? Is that lizard 2, Electric Boogaloo? Key. See, Zelda-like. If you needed proof. Wardrobe key. Okay. Well, now we have to go all the way back over there. Open? Where it is? Oh. Okay. What if I had moved... What if I had moved this in front of that? Maybe I can't. If the developers were smart, then you can't. But okay. We can open this. And it's probably just another amulet. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I was wrong. Fun. I like the sound effects with the chains, too. Alright. More Scooby-Doo shit. Great. Ooh. Ha! Well, that doesn't seem practical for the architect to build. But okay. Do I need to... Okay, I'll jump it. Ooh. Wait. Am I grabbing chains? No. No. I'm doing this. I sneak. Wind Waker was a game around this time. You understand. Okay, camera. Okay, it's fine. Chepst. It's a thing. A list of all the sluts I've missed. That has nothing to do with anything. I don't know why I said it. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. I think they said have the control stick up when you're... Okay, I'm doing it anyway, and it's working. That's a big jump. It's fine. Okay, we sneak again. Jungle Book, Mowgli. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. This way. Good. Above. Good. One more again. Good. The system works. Suck it, Uncharted. Or eat your heart out, whichever's more appropriate. Alright. What happened? Primps, what is going on? I never thought that there was a secret door in such a place. I'm worried about your safety wandering around those dangerous places. Oh, you're worried about my safety, huh? Thank you, puppy. You're worried about my safety. Oh, you're the old one. Never mind. I thought it was the younger one. Eat your chart out. What kind of chart are we talking about? Hey, this is... Oh, no, it's down below here. Did I get a key? What does this say? Treasure room. Ooh. I don't think I got this yet. Key is needed to open the store. Yeah, I can tell that from the lock. Alright. Oh, Uncharted. Ah, okay. We ate its chart. That's why they don't got a chart. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, Miss Lady, ma'am. There's only one amulet left here, nephew. Ah. Where to now? Where to now? How do? I might just keep these out just to make sure that. Okay. These have all been opened. I'd rather not do all that platforming again. I don't think I missed anything in there. I vaguely recall being able to interact with these fountains, but I don't know. But don't quote me on that. Green bada. Alright. Wait, did these reset? Or did I put... I don't think I put them back, did I? This one's not put back. Weird. I don't think there's anything left to do out here, but... I do been. Burb fountain. Blah, blah, blah. Is this it? No, it don't get FPS boost. It still feels pretty good though. I don't think... Well, these can... Interestingly, these can't move. When the ones up above can, that's strange. Alright. No, I don't want to go that way. Okay. We did the sarcophagi. Did the sarcopha lady too. Sarcophagal, I suppose, is what it would be. I can't even interact with the store anymore. Interesting. Why can't I even interact with those doors anymore? This is still not open. Hmm. Hmm. Then I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. No. Wrong country. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here, but I'm gonna do it for fun. I think I grabbed a key of some kind. This room just has a different piece of music all its own. Okay. I suddenly can't interact with doors. That's a table that I was able to move around in a different room, but can't here. Interesting, the double standards there. Would be interesting if I could grab one of the chains, but I don't think I can. There's no prompt. That just opened the gate over there, I think, so I was able to go in that room. I remember being able to do a little bit more with the stuff up top with the sarcophagi. Because there's another half of alcoves up there that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm wasting a lot of time in here, but we also have plenty of time. Especially if there's only one more game I'm trying to get to. But, okay. Ah! I didn't go this way. Okay. I do really like this music. Alright, see, there's a chest over there. That's probably the last amulet, and then, aha. Okay. Aha. They thought. Aha. Alright, can I just fall here? That would be... Yay. Alright, we in there. Hi. Alright. Would you... okay. Got turned around. Alright, now... Splendid. That's all the old amulets returned. You are too kind to me. If you don't mind, my dear, one last favor. Can you leave them in the treasure room? I'm too tired to walk there myself. Yeah, give me the key! Yeah! Okay. You know where the door is down the stairs in the next room. You got the treasure room key. Baba-doo-bee. So I was, I was listening to my Halloween playlist the other day, and part of it is Disney villain songs. And, Be Prepared came up, and I was reminded of how interesting and, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, how complex the lyrics of Be Prepared are. And how that, like, how a song with lyrics like that is in one of the most influential animated movies of all time. I just find interesting. Whoop, I pressed the wrong one. If you've ever taken the time to just think about, like, just like, oh, that's an interesting word to put in a song in a kid's movie, okay. There's just a lot of that type of in that song on them. And also the Nazi hyenas, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh, this wall again. Cool. I like this hallway. This is a nice hallway. Alright, I don't think we got this far last time, so I think we're in new territory finally, if we weren't before. What is that? Hello. Primps, something terrible has happened. The guards have found the main door to the treasure room broken down, and all of the arks are empty. The only thing we found is that odd sarcophagus in the room. Sarcophagus. Please don't touch it. It's obviously something related to the robbery. I've tried to inform your brother, but I can't find him anywhere. Nazi hyenas? Yeah, you don't remember? And Be Prepared, where they're all, like, marching like that? And that's why they weren't in Lion King 2. But it's okay, they brought the Nazi hyenas back for the Lion Guard. Not really, but hyenas were in that. But yeah, there's... So, like, if you watch the Be Prepared musical number, the part where they're all marching is, like, very reminiscent of, like, Nazi marches. And that's why they weren't in Lion King 2. Fun. Fun stuff. You know how fun the Nazi stuff was? It wasn't. It really wasn't. I just think the lyrics in Be Prepared are so interesting. It's been over a decade since I last watched Lion King. Me too, for all I know. I don't know. I don't know the last time I watched Lion King, but it's like that was the movie that, like, if you see, like, in like a TV show or a movie or something, they got that kid that just wants to watch the same thing over and over again. Lion King was that for me. So it's like, do I ever need to watch it again? I don't know. Probably not. I was also like that with Secret of NIMH 2. I watched the shit out of that. But definitely hasn't been that long since watching 2 and 1.5. Which are also pretty damn good. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. You know, I gotta say, kind of a 0 out of 10 IGN treasure room, to be honest. You had 2 chests in here? Like, that's it? We're royalty and this is all you got? Watched it 1,000 times as a kid because you went camping a lot. Did you watch it while camping? What's the connection there? Anyway, I'm gonna touch this sarcophagus. Uh-oh. Want you all to be ready to use the warping sarcophagi to enter the palace when the party begins. We must overrun the palace quickly. Tonight the throne will finally be mine. Hey all, what's going on? Ah, my dear brother, what a pleasant surprise, and after I'd prepared such a wonderful party for you tonight. However, you're obviously too impatient to wait, and you want your present now. Guard, seize him! Well, that escalated quickly. Terrifying, thank you. Shut up. God. Alright. Had a lot of Disney movies in the camper to watch before bed. Okay. Okay. Sounds nice. You were just Ben 10ing it out there then. Kind of. Oh yeah, they also have the Star Fox Adventure scarabs pretty much, which is fun to me. Ow, ow. Well, that happened. Right, I don't have a... What the hell is that? Some of these things are scary. Alright. This is kind of a good stopping point. So I'm debating... Because there's a little bit to do with him, and... I don't know... Did the fog just skip frames? That was weird. The camera just starts turning by itself eventually, by the way. If you're wondering about that. I don't know if we're going to get back to the Prince stuff all that soon. I forget how much of an interval there is. Tarzan, Treasure Planet, Aladdin, Lion King. Nice. Okay. I think I did save, right? Oh, it just does it when I press that. Okay. I lost a little bit of health, but oh well. Oh well. I think we're just gonna go ahead and stop here. So we only got a little bit further than I ended up getting last time, unfortunately. But, unless you want to see the other file real quick. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in there at the moment, so maybe not. I don't think I really took things like that camping. Like, there were camping and, like, camps that I went to, but I didn't really bring that kind of entertainment stuff with me. I love how dramatic this screen is. Okay. Alright. They emphasize 2003 there. That's interesting. I think there was some... Oh, I think this game is also on Switch, if you liked what you were seeing well enough to want it. I believe it is there, too. I think that's why they emphasized the year, because there was like a re-release like that. And they might just be... All they might be doing for the backwards compatibility there is using like the re-release infrastructure. Or the port, or... I don't know if it qualifies as a remaster, but I guess it does if they upscaled it. But yeah. For this next game, when did we do... We did the Kid Sajin pretty early into the first game. I'm going to grow back up a little bit. Or a lot bit, as much as I'm able to. Wah. Because we're getting a little spoopier and a little newer. So I've got a lot of fun retro stuff down here, and there are other relevant things to play for the season as well. But the one that I really want to get to, it's kind of hard to not play something like this in this period of time, is this. This game's had a re-release as well. But I believe the Switch version is plagued with badness. I don't know if they ever fixed it. But around the time of the sequel's release for this game, I decided, you know what, I should probably finally give this game a try. And I picked the right system to do it on because, as you will see here, this version gets FPS boost. And it feels phenomenal to play. I have no idea how it felt originally, but man, it feels awesome. And I don't really remember where I was in this game, so we're gonna find out. Xbox 360 memory unit Alan Wake. That sounds like some kind of meme right there. That's fun. Alright, but here we go. Make it through the woods. That's a 5-word horror story right there. But yeah. If for some reason you're unfamiliar with Alan Wake, basically he's an author, writes horror stuff, and for some reason those things come to life. Somehow. The mystery behind which has not really been figured out yet. The guy wears a hoodie with a sport coat over it. Kind of insane. And yeah, I think his wife or girlfriend has been taken, similar to Grab by the Ghoulies, so that's fun. But yeah. Oh, what did I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Poker? It was amazing. I just loved how Yugi was animated, and like I first started laughing was he's like regular Yugi-Moto, and then like they start the game and it goes to him and he's suddenly Yami Yugi. I fucking lost it. They all got really into it, and oh my god, it was so well animated and everything. It was a great video. I really enjoyed that. Pick up revolver ammo? Yeah, I'll probably need that. Pick up batteries? Yeah, I'll probably need that. I will not remember how to play this game either, but it do be running nice. Don't it be running nice? Look at this. Alright. We're safe in the light. We're generally fighting random shadow monsters. That one guy got stabbed, yeah. It really wads. Wah. Wads Wickelson? What do we do? Which way do you want me to... Oh, there's a thing over here. Okay. Very vague map. Hello. Ooh, a manuscript page. This will help set the mood here. Manuscript page. Manuscript page. Was that... I assume this was... I assume this is the one I just picked up? The question mark is unread? Wait. I don't know. This is the one I was on, so I'm going to read it. This one. Now imagine Uno, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out.
Gross.
The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and Each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm, but I was finally out of the woods and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh no. Okay. Great. Alright. What's going on here? Pick up. Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, this game feels amazing. Look up if Uno was an anime. Oh, did Corridor Crew do that? That sounds like something they would do. Or they did... No, they did Rock, Paper, Scissors. I don't know if they did Uno. Corridor Crew has fun videos. Pick up coffee thermos. Okay, that sounds good. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Okay. Based off of the very vague map, we need to head in this general direction. Ooh, do I? There was another path. It was a Jello Apocalypse animation. Oh, one-man Jello Apocalypse. No, we already played that game. No, that kind of looks like nothing over there, but this is a pathway. But that's, yeah, that's the exact opposite direction of where we're supposed to go, so I think it's this way. Darn it, why can't I just remember what I'm doing in every single game I ever play? It would be the world's worst superpower, but it would come in handy sometimes. Focus.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it, I sent a shiver down my spine.
I didn't like the sound of that. Wait, how do I switch? Okay. I have more ammo in this. Flare? Okay. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Hold on. Drink. After I drank half of this drink early on, at least some of it made it to the third game, so that's good. Needs to be an entire series of Yugi playing various card games. So, I feel like part of that in spirit is, like, actually the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. Because, like, actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Is them doing a bunch of different games, I think. And the video games tried to do that with things like Capsule Monster Coliseum, and I want to say Falsebound Kingdom being, like, an RTS thing. They tried to capture that essence a little bit. But, in truth, it was... like, the card game was the only thing that really stuck in real life, and then in the anime they tried to do, like, Dungeon Dice Monsters, and then they tried to make that a thing, and it wasn't as successful. But I really got bought into that shit. That reminds me, I need to get that, like, retro collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, because I'd be super into that. I actually have a ton of those for, like, Game Boy Advance and stuff, and being able to play those on PC with, like, online play and stuff, like, man, that would be awesome. One of those is even a Mario Party-like, if memory serves. Kind of crazy. It was on the Game Boy Advance, though, so temper your expectations. But I would absolutely love to have that. Be very nostalgic and just a really good set of games to have. The the only Dungeon Dice Monsters game to exist is part of that collection, too, so. The GBA one, I played the shit out of that, as well as the real thing, which I do have, and it's, dare I say, my prized possession. I was really, really big into Dungeon Dice Monsters. I absolutely love those episodes of the series. They're, like, my favorite. And, my parents found, like, the starter pack for me, and then, a few years ago, I started looking into, like, Etsy and stuff, or, no, eBay, and, like, getting all the figures and stuff that I didn't have, but always really wanted, and I even have, like, a bunch of the Japanese dice that actually unfolded into the path. It is so fucking cool. I really need to do just, like, a stream of that one day, or a video of some kind to show you guys that, because I am really proud of the collection that I've accumulated for that, and it's just a really, really cool thing if people don't know about it, and just raising awareness of, like, hey, this was a thing, and honestly, the card game can go fuck itself, because this is too fucking cool. Way cooler. Enemy only played 2 games in normal game. Yeah. Needs to be an entire series of Yugi playing various cards. Yeah. But just, I don't know. I don't know how accessible the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga is in English, but maybe look into that if you want more. Or just find some, like, older other Yu-Gi-Oh games to play. Because, like, I have Capsule Monster Coliseum on PS2, which I always thought was really cool, and I should play that more. I had another old horror game on PS2 that I really wanted to play as part of this From the Grave thing. But since the move, I cannot find my PS2 HDMI adapter, and that has been an issue. I think, like I did that Soul Calibur 6 tournament a while back, there's potential to do one with Soul Calibur 3 on PS2. So I really do need to find that at some point. I have no idea where it is. But I'm going to keep looking. But as it stands right now, there isn't time anyway to get to that game. But just another time I should. Because it's... I want to say it's almost an Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem type of thing. I got it at the same time as that game, as I mentioned, because I got it as like a birthday gift, and I think they just gave me like used copies of what they had. But I got those 2 games at the same time, and it's another game I want to get through. But I'm hearing horrible sounds. I almost don't want to go down here because I'm probably not going to remember what to do for combat. Okay. Okay. Nope, no, don't do that. Oh, God. I didn't want you to do that. It's part of the title of the game, and although JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is probably older than that game is, so maybe they did know. Maybe they did know. Alright, let me try that again and not start the generator. Yeah, so basically they're shadow beings, so I need to shine the light on them to remove the shadows, and then I need to shoot with gun. Is how it's not the most intricate gameplay, but it's something. It's something, and this is apparently a game of all time that people really enjoy. And people say the same thing about Alan Wake 2, and everything I've seen about the game is just kind of walking around and scary stuff happens. But it's like I want to experience it and figure out why people like these games so much. Like this one I kind of get. I'm kind of vibing with this one, but it's just I want to cross that threshold, you know? Cuz like right now, in terms of Remedy stuff, Control just seems way more interesting than this. And to an extent FBC Firebreak, which is why I was playing that. And that has been updated, and I kind of wanted to get to that too, but there isn't time this month. But we'll get to that eventually, I imagine. Hey, fuck you, man. Ken... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I told you to insert the damn battery already. Okay. Gee. Okay. Oh. So the light does ward them off, but it wasn't like this light yet. Okay. Oh, and I heal in the light. Good. I did a thing. Ugh, I gotta stop burping. I'm sorry. I ate 2 burp-inducing foods today, I guess. I had a Cuban sandwich last night, and then I had the second half of it for lunch today because it was a massive sandwich. And then I had Wingstop for dinner, as I mentioned. Hey, what's that over there? Hunting rifle ammo. Revolver original. Okay, this is like way too much of a light shaft effect. Like way, way, way too much. But it was the Xbox 360. The ugliest generation in gaming. Although this doesn't seem too bad with the like orange coloring, but you know if you were around back then, you know things looked kind of for the most part. Although I want to say this was like late 360 maybe. I want to say like 2010ish. And like by then they were starting to figure stuff out. May I remind you of Xenoblade for the 3DS? Oh, God. So that was like... That was trying to cram a game that was just way too big in a system that just couldn't handle it. But for this generation, we're talking like a generation of misguided art direction, practically. Of, oh, we got HD graphics. What do we do with that? Orange. Gray. Not every game, but there was a majority of just really not. Like when Nintendo finally went HD with the Wii U, they put colorful shit all over the place. And like Smash, that Smash, everything was super colorful and vibrant and did it anyways. It worked. Has a memory leak issue, but it worked. I don't like that. Has a memory. Yeah, it's. I tried it, but yeah, I'm so glad that we got the Switch remaster of it though, because the Switch remaster is gorgeous. Like they really tried like revamping the character models and everything. Like looking at characters' faces is just wow. It's wonderful. And I can't wait to experience the later games because I'm sure they look great too. Or, well, hopefully they don't pull a Bayonetta 3 and somehow look worse because they're just trying to do more in other areas. But I don't know. There's a different art style to 2 at least, I know, but I don't like the sounds. In the words of Markiplier, oh, the sounds, I don't like them. I can't go that way. Oh, that water has not aged well. I don't like this. I'm gonna go back. Help. Help. I didn't care for that. Convince somebody told Nintendo $5 says you can't put this huge game on your DS system. And you know, I would believe that. It does seem right. Kind of like a Nintendo's version of like Can It Run Doom or something? I don't know. Can It Run Crisis? And their Crisis is Xenoblade Chronicles. But yeah.
Now you see that evil will always triumph.
Oh, I really
because
hate
good
this.
is dumb.
Oh, I really hate this. I recall something about staying on the path and maybe that being good. Okay. There's a guy right next to me, isn't there? Yep, there is. I tried to get out of the way. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe. Rechargeable battery somehow. What type of witchcraft are they doing? Alright, have I been here before? I don't know. Sure would be nice if I played the game consistently and knew what I was doing, huh? That's always a recurring theme with From the Grave here, unfortunately. But sometimes we figure it out, like Luigi's Mansion 3. Sometimes we don't figure it out, like Zombie U. And we just waste a couple hours. Well, that's not good. I need that. I need that. That sound was not good. What are you doing, man? I can't get back up now. He just listed lazily to the right. I guess I'll just fall to my death and redo it then. I can't? Yes, I can. There I go. Reach the top of the mill. Okay, I think the lights are checkpoints that save... Yes, okay. That was dumb. I saw where I was supposed to go. He just, like, slid off the platform, and then I couldn't get back up. Woo! Yeah, just go down here. Okay, fall damage. Fine. Fine. Imagine being soft-locked by a border. Yeah, that would have sucked. Oh, it is so dark. I hate that. Okay, now it's fine. What was the point of that? Pick up revolver ammo, yes. How much? See, I only have 8 for that rifle. It's probably handy, but, like, once I clear the darkness off, I'm killing him in, like, 1 or 2 shots, so it's not too bad with the revolver. I liked how even before I aimed at it, because I just had the light aimed at it, it was already getting rid of it. That's very nice. Hello? Hello? Do we lose Smar and Baba, who said like 2 things and then dipped? Oh, physics. Neat. Neat. Okay. Haha. All right. What? Oh, manuscript page. Yes. Deputies at the logging site.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Mulligan's a fun name. Smar has wings full with our own game. Oh, so what I'm doing isn't good enough for you, huh? No, what game are you playing? I'm not on Switch, so it don't pop up. Or PC, or I could probably just open Discord and find out. I don't need your approval. I can spy on you. What you doing? Darn, it says you're offline there, so maybe you are doing Switch stuff. I don't want to know. Are you playing one of them Steam porn games? Peem Storm games? Alright, anyway. There is a game that... I've probably mentioned this before. There is a game that I really had hoped was coming to Game Pass, but it didn't. called Date Everything, where you get some goggles that just turn inanimate objects in your house into people that you can date. And it seemed like a very fun game to play on stream, and I probably will at some point, but I need to get it first. If I was sure you'd see it on Discord, unless you got it on your Switch and didn't connect your... I don't think you can connect your Nintendo account with Discord, but I keep mine separate anyway. I think I have PlayStation and Xbox linked to my Discord, but not the Switch. In either case. Kick. Had to reposition quite a bit. Alright. Oh, that allows me to cross. Okay. Yeah. Another manuscript page. Habooped. Barry and Elderwood. Oh, this is after the chainsaw.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Okay. It's not okay, but you know. Be gone. It would probably just hurt me if I walked over it. Hello. Oh, another flare. Alright. I forget how effective those are. But, another thermos. I forget what the thermoses are for. Maybe just collect-a-thon stuff. You cannot connect Discord to Switch. Okay, yeah. There's kind of less of a reason to do that. Although, now that the Switch 2 has its own voice chat thing, maybe you could eventually... Maybe they'll eventually do what PlayStation and Xbox did, where you can integrate those together and kind of accept Discord calls from your console, but I doubt it. Nintendo's a little backwoods in some things, but... Oh, this is a ladder, okay. So, like, game logic told me, oh, hey, there are things in front of this ladder. I can't use this ladder. But no, I can use the ladder. The black spot. Don't do that. I'm running out of batteries. I could use some batteries. Gamer logic, things in front of ladder means no ladder. Yeah. Yeah. So I was hit with a bit of that. With that just now. But leave it to a horror game to be like, fuck logic of any kind. But normally it's not helpful about it, you know? Oh, checkpoint reached. Okay, good. What'd that say? The darkness... Hey! I was trying to read, sir. Oh my god. Okay. Battery just had to go out right before I got him, huh? Right before? You need to give me some batteries at some point. I think the light is chargeable, but in combat, if you need to bring it back up. Okay, anyway, what did this say? Darkness wears Prada? What? Darkness wears her face? That's great. Batteries not included. If I was playing this game by itself, I think the title would have been something like Batteries Not Included. If I'd thought of that at the time, I probably wouldn't have. I don't know. Or probably do wake up, drop bombshell. I don't know. Okay, well, hey! Why did he do a... He did a pickup animation before the pickup animation. What the hell was that? Wake feels the dark presence. I mean, don't we all?
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay. That darkness wouldn't be eternal by any chance, would it? And then you'd have a requiem about sanity. Am I going out here? Can I crouch? Oh. Okay, that's neat. I can side switch. That's jump. Something's very silly about the standing jump. Wee. Wee. Darkness can be felt and it once belly rubs. Ooh. Same, to be honest. Hey, there's a thing over there. No, I don't think that's what they want me to do. Oh, this makes more sense. Okay. You know what I also could have done? The gate could have just been open. Yeah, yay. Yay. All right. Path. Path here. But path here. Oh. Okay, I don't see anything. You just with collectibles around and such, you never know. You never know. Drink. Drink is gone. Wah. Oh, sadness. That's from a movie where... Ah! That's from a movie where the light of a flashlight is equally important. Why do I have the hunting rifle out? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Fucking log? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why I have the hunting rifle out, but okay. The flashlight is doing way too good of a job of running out of charge right before I expose them, and it needs to stop doing that. Okay, another box. Hey, that's a flare. I can't carry more revolver ammo. Cool. Checkpoint. Okay. Can I open? Oh. I don't like that. I don't know why I paused. I don't have any more drink. I just check the time, I guess. We're doing fine. Are we going to have to do a fourth game? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. And the revolver was one shot. Oh my gosh. Dumb. Hey, campgrounds. We were talking about camping and stuff before. Hello, anything back? This is where I would hide a collectible if I made games, but no one comes to me for these things. There's just a lot of nothing up here, and it's weird. It almost feels like I'm out of bounds of the game right now, you know? Hey! Oh, I thought I saw the glow of a manuscript page, but I didn't. Oh, darn. Waggle. You know, I feel this would be really effective with motion control. Annoying, yes, but effective to have the flashlight be motion controlled. I don't know if the Switch version does that or anything.
Barry?
Oh no.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door. Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Oh, a bear. Oh. Why? Bear 2, Electric Boogaloo. Bear 3, The Quest for Peace. Or I think that's actually 4. I don't know what Superman 3 is called. That implies that Superman 2 is Electric Boogaloo, and that's not right either, but you know. That's neither here nor there. Hazard.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Yes. Zelda and the lampshade of no real significance. What? This is fun. Why are
I
the...
have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
That seems weird that the headlights are on, but the car isn't. Like, that's almost like, hey, someone's about to break through these doors and run you over, you know? I do like the lighting effect through the fence, though. That's very effective. What dis? Okay.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Uh-huh. Remember when we hit the brakes too soon? 20 stitches in the hospital room and you started crying. Hey, physics.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
You needed to shut the fuck up is what you needed to do. Physics. Knock it over. Knock it over. Good. Hello?
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't get in that right one. Hey, a TV. Wait. I can do something with those. Here's garage keys. Whoa.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Alan, how are you doing that? You're here and then... Get in them. I deserve that. It was so fidgety it hurt me. I was just trying to get it in the slot, but no. Oh. That'll work. Mission failed successfully. Can we get this trash bag? The trash bag won't move, of all things. Okay. Alright, game. You do you. Fantastic. Alright. I fucking knew it. The sons of my bitches. Okay. Oh. Hello. Hi, Boop. Hi, Duke. Cheatero. Nightingale fires at wake. Oh.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
That darkness. How long did it last? Is there a prequel to Eternal Darkness that's like limited time, kind of grayish? Maybe you'll be sane, maybe not. Who's to say? That's a real mouthful of a title. Why would they go with that? Alright. Ooh, ooh. 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 Hunting rifle ammo, okay. How am I doing on that? 14? I could probably use that. The revolver works fine, but the hunting rifle do work better. I'm sure. The way I'm carrying it is a little goofy, but we'll excuse that. Oh, the lens flare of the light is actually really cool. Hold on. That's kind of neat. This car gonna move as soon as I open this, though. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting there isn't like a input to open gates. You can just do that once they're open. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Oh no. Slightly Dark Sorrow's Lullaby. Ooh. I like that. Do I, oh, okay. I didn't think... Can I get around this? Ah, leave me alone. Do I have a feeling I don't want to keep going on the road. Okay. Am I doing this right? Ah, leave me alone. Street. I was kind of hoping, or like expecting it to be like, okay, you got to car, end of mission. I can get out. That's neat. Or are they chasing me? Doesn't really seem like it, which is good. Is there... Oh, there's a pathway down here. Okay. Is this what I want to do? I am... No. This seems intentional, though. There's got to be something. Hey! Checkpoint reached over here. Okay. Weird. Okay. Hey! Paging Dr. Wake. Do you tell me what it is? No. Not that sophisticated yet. Yellow dot on... Yeah, I know. I know. Wake's
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Okay. Oh, God. I recall there being an actual dodge button, and maybe you shouldn't fucking have 2 attacks. Fuck, man. Do I have to get the page again now? What do I... Jeez. Fucking stupid. Okay. You're gonna do this now? Did it just leave them off? Where are the other ones? What? Oh, where the fuck? And I see there's more of them coming too. Just what I fucking need. What? Okay. I don't need to be over here anymore. It just seemed weird that there was a pathway right there, and it was. It was weird. What kind of weather constitutes wearing a hoodie with a sport coat over it? Like Antarctica? I don't like that. Okay, I'm not supposed to go that way. Streeped. Road? Dirt? Was that moving? I probably have to get out here. This seems pretty final. I hated that. What was I supposed to see there? What is happening? What was all that? A flare gun.
Probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
But I have... Hold on. I have flares, but flares are not flare gun ammo. Wah. Okay, phone. No phone. Up. No, not up. Okay. All right. Yeah, fuck you. Ah, fuck. I need to figure out the actual fucking... There's an actual dodge button, and I need to figure it out. It's not that. Okay, it's LB. Okay, but I have a shortcut for flares, and that's gonna help. Grab all the same shit again.
Probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I guess I'll try the flare gun. Because that might help too. Oh! Nice. I don't know why I'm gonna record video of that. Okay, well that's pretty good. That felt weird. Okay. I keep trying to take a sip of my drink, but my drink is gone. Did we drop more frames at some point? What happened? I hope it wasn't during that fight just now. But the frames seem a lot worse than... Although I've been surprised at how nice it's been the past hour or so. Until then, all the issues were kind of just early on. I'm going to be a little sad if that wasn't on stream. I don't think it was all that impressive or anything, but it was cool. Okay. TV again. Misdirection and then TV turns on? No, I need to do something else before TV. When AFK for a minute. Okay. Alright. Great that you mention it after the fact. Come on, do something. I feel like there were drop frames at some point and I didn't realize when they were, but it seems like a lot. Like it almost tripled the number. And I didn't notice it when I've been keeping an eye on it. Oh, that's a moose. We can't leave without the TV. TV got to do something. But how we get TV to do something? Oh. Okay, I called it that time. Yep, you suck. Yep. Yeah. Yep, you suck at your job. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, no, because there was one in the bathroom earlier, and we just kind of picked up something that was in proximity to it, and it just turned on, but there's nothing in here that I can tell. The light switch is broken. Flare in fire? God, that's bright. Why'd you make that so bright? All right. But TV. Come on, TV. Come on, bitrate. Come on, bitrate. Give it the frickin' Ant-Man and the Wasp MODOK speech. Stop being a dick. Just stop being a dick. And I'm seeing the bitrate being actually fine, but the connection's red still. But this is the time where it's bad. Normally. Friday night just sucks. It's the worst. Which is why we're playing offline games. And we'll continue to do so tomorrow night. What was just at the bottom of the screen? You probably couldn't see it. Probably just these particles that are in the air. I'm noticing them like spinning, which is weird. It seems like extra effort that you don't need. Maybe we won't do a fourth game. We really gotta switch internet. And/or internet provider just needs to not suck. Oh, what's that? People use the internet on the weekend? What a concept. Maybe we should ramp up our side of things a little bit so this doesn't happen. I really don't want to miss out on the TV sequence. But if I got it to work, the bitrate would probably just suck anyway, so we'd miss it either way. Yeah, I opened this closet and there was nothing in it. I don't know what you want me to do in here. I tried walking out to see if it would activate that. Nope, that's not a manuscript page. It's just a random book. I tried lighting the fireplace. That didn't do anything. Unless they want me to use the flare gun, but the flare gun only has one shot left. And it didn't even go where I shot it. Thank you so much. Piece of shit. Alright, I'm just going to leave and we're not going to do the TV thing because I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want for that. Missed opportunity. Alright. To tempt fate, I will say that I think the bitrate has evened out. Oh, okay. You shouldn't just turn on like that, but okay. I think we're okay. Let's just keep things going. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well,
Yes, I get you.
Okay. You're going to a farmer's market tomorrow? Okay. Okay. On Sunday, Adis is hosting a Halloween D&D campaign, so that'll be fun. Looking forward to that, although I've done next to nothing to prepare. He's given me like a whole list of things to brush up on for trivia knowledge and stuff, and I've watched like one new thing on from that, and then haven't even watched much of the stuff that I normally watch. But switch lights. No, if the lights are on, I want the lights on. Is the door supposed to close on its own? I don't know. I don't remember if that's how the game works. Wait, can I do stuff with radios? I thought I could do stuff with radios. Okay, this is another empty building, and I'm just like, why? There's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason for that. I tried setting the fireplace on fire, and there's gotta be a reason for these, but I'm not finding anything in here. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want. I don't understand what you want from me. Okay, thank you. Oh. That might have caused the problems a little bit. Because it was doing that. Okay, well, we'll see. I may have caused the problems myself, and I'm sorry about that.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm rocking the suburbs. Just like Quiet Riot did. Oh, boy. It didn't give me the prompt in the corner that time, but Barry doubts Wake's sanity.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
A massive psychotic episode. Okay. God, it takes a while to back out of that. That's a weird plastic chair. I don't... Okay. Why? Darkness controls the taken. We all know that. Click. I already have that. Okay. I already have that. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably need that with what's coming. I only have 2 shots though. Ooh. Pick up batteries. Pick up, yes. Pick up flare gun ammo. Oh, shit! Come at me, bro. I'm working on it. So the light's doing stuff, and then... Disperse. I probably shouldn't have shot that. There weren't a whole lot of them there to begin with. I don't think I even need the flare gun, honestly. Okay. Alright, I meant to shoot the ones over there, but that's fine. Okay, I don't have the flare gun anymore. Okay, I'm seeing the bit rate again. I'm not at fault this time. But again, the connection is red, but the bitrate numbers really aren't that bad. So I don't know what that means. But just get your shit together, man. Just figure it out. Just don't suck. Stop being a dick. You too can defeat Kang if you just stop being a dick. Alright. Got plenty of batteries. Oh. They came from the opposite direction, but that still somehow worked out. Okay. How drawn out is this going to be? Yay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's fun how they cover their eyes.
I
Oop.
sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description.
I still have that? I thought I got rid of that one.
Local paper. Perhaps he could learn something.
It's interesting.
Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Uh-huh.
sounds on the manuscript.
I'm loving
I
it.
don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
Uh-oh.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
You mentioned that.
Pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local
Are you
newspaper
guys-
archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths.
It sounds like the voices are like doubled in my ears. Are you guys hearing that? Does it sound like when one person is talking, does it sound like two people are talking? I don't know.
Urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
Okay, Fire said he heard it too. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I can change speech. No. I was considering changing the sound to like mono or something like that. You know, changing like how the sound is distributed, but like they're kind of warbly. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like the quality or they did something weird, but okay. Good to know I'm not insane.
Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
What about Billy
was
Zane?
heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Oh. This guy don't walk right. That's a different topic, huh? Wah.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
Whether or not I'm insane. Oh, okay.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger
I-
and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Why did he take us to a dumpster? I was about to be like, Rose doesn't live here. Hopefully. She just pops out. Hi. I'm just a prom night dumpster baby. And I'm taking a stroll. Rose scared the Grouch. Oh god. Did you guys ever go look up that SNL skit where they do it's a parody of the Joker movie, but it's Oscar the Grouch, and it's like everything's like a dramatized Sesame Street. It's so good. David Harbour is Grouch, and it's just it's perfection. It's perfection. They gave like 267% into that sketch. It's so great. Anyway, it just reminded me of it. It's just...
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer.
Okay.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
Sex.
We're just here to talk to
No,
her,
I'm kidding.
pal.
I'm still just, like, baffled by Alan Wake's clothing choice. Does bro have... Wait, does bro have 2 coats on top of the hoodie? How cold is it here? Are you guys seeing this? He's got... I think he has 2 coats on. Over a hoodie. The man is insane. He's like that episode of Friends where Joey comes in. He's like is making fun of Chandler or something. Has a bunch of clothes, is wearing all of Chandler's clothes. He's like, I am Chandler. Could I be wearing any more clothes? That's Alan Wake as a character. What the hell is the man doing? I've mentioned it multiple times. I'm still on it because it baffles me. What the hell? Just why, man? I was confused enough with just 1 coat over the hoodie, but just like, what the actual fuck? The dudes. I kind of agree with his agent. I would see this kind of attire and be like, you know, you're kind of messed up in the head, man. What the heck? Alright. Trailer park, where perfectly upstanding transactions happen all the time.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
Oh, she is there.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
It's hot in here. I better not do any, I don't know, lunges. Yeah.
This is really good.
Maybe if I wasn't going commando.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
Ah, Ruhifnol. Rape drug.
What?
Don't slam your head on anything you already hurt your head. Dramatic coffee drop. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. End of the game.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Is she one of those Dune ladies? That can to secretly controlling all the families?
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Ah, hello.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
See how it just turns on unprompted? Why couldn't it do that before?
She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane.
Ah.
The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
I feel like this wallpaper looks really nice graphically, and the rest of the game kind of doesn't. It's like, why do you look so good? You know? But we've already established that I've lost all my saint. Look, at elephant. Oh, it's a mammoth that has tusks. No, elephants have those. I've truly lost my mind. Anyway, flowers, books. Oh, this basement is a true treasure trove. Damn it, I meant to do a joke with that earlier. I love games, and this Xbox is a true treasure trove. Oh well. What? Further cementing. Yeah. Yes. This isn't weird at all. This is fine. This is fine. Just gotta light it on fire.
Took a day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Of course.
All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Of course.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Rude.
You're right. Deserve more money. So handsome.
Wow.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
I'll just steal this perfectly nice young woman's shit. Take the coffee thermos off. Definitely fitting for the cup to succumb to Luna, see? Awu. Awu. Oh, she's got one of those. Or, oh, that's no, that's just a foldable chair. I thought it was one of those, little, like, tables she set up in front of the couch. So, are we just leaving Barry here, then? I think we're just leaving Barry here. Sorry, Barry.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Of course.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
But just... Randolph calls the police. Who the hell is Randolph? I just thought of a fusion between Randall from Monsters, Inc. and Rudolph from Rudolph. I should probably not stream for much longer at this rate. It's getting pretty bad, isn't it? No, Smart thought of it too. Okay, wow. Alright then. Maybe neither of us should stream for a while. Anyway.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
This is just a thought, but maybe you shouldn't use real people's names in your stories. That's just inviting bad shit to happen, I feel. This story's definitely a you brought this upon yourself. I think the lesson here is just never write nonfiction. Just don't do it. That's a shiny mailbox. Alright. Anything over here? Oh, I've already got a thermos and manuscript page. Okay. He also had the thought of, instead of Rudolph, Dolph Lundgren. Ooh, okay. That's very interesting. All right. Oh god, I thought that was a giant axe. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I've lost my mind. My runes, they gone. Get to the car. Oh no, I have to remember the route that we used before. Hey, oh, I can do stuff with radios. This radio's active.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM. Hey, it's Walt Snyder.
Oh.
What's on your mind, Walt? Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt. Something like that, Walt. Yeah. Well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
Oh shit, is he turning?
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt? I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go. Well, maybe... No, thanks, Pat. Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh? How can I be sure that you'll walk away?
Muzak. This weather's really something else, huh? It can't rain all the time. It's not raining. Alright. That's good, I think. I already went that way. No! Stop that! Jesus Christ, it doubled again! Oh, it's so bad. Stop. Oh my god. Oh god, that was like seconds of just 0 bitrate. Delightful. I'm considering ending soon, but again, if you will just let me wrap up. Yeah, it's a fatty boombalatti this time. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh, it's about to get to 10,000 drop frames. That's bad. That's bad. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we're out of it. I want to go just a little bit longer. Oh, that bush moved and the physics of an item hurt me again. Okay. I don't know what causes the total whiplash and bitrate like that. I can't go this way. Well, maybe I can jump over it, but I don't think I'm supposed to. It's just gonna keep playing that music, huh? Alright. I'm just looking around for collectibles. How dare they put collectibles in a game where they want me to do things? Okay. Just want to go a little bit longer to see where this is going. Uh-oh. What happened?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face!
Yep.
Stay right where you are, Slade!
That was close.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
Yeah, that was in one of the pages with a threat from Agent Nightingale.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh, if this is the stealth section, I'm definitely not going to want to do this. New enemy of the cup, wheelbarrows? I guess so. Because we're already off the deep end, if you're in Germany and transporting baby cows in one of those, would you call it a wheelbarrow or a wheelbarrow? All right. Thank you. I'll be here for a few more minutes. No. Nothing. Nothing. You only see air. Don't be silly. I love you very much. Oops. I guess I shouldn't touch. That's deeply programmed.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, damn. Nope, 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 nope. I can run. I can run. Bye, frames. You're a little late on that. You're a lot late on that. Where? Here? Do I have a stamina meter that I can't see? Gross. Hey, a manuscript page. Thank you for making this very obvious. I did press B. Alright. The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Rock stars with a space. Oh. The bitrate's happening again. I guess Fire was ahead of it as well. Predicted the future. Maybe don't do that in cases of predicting frame. It's the bad times. We're in the bad times. We're in the bad times. Okay. But rock stars, with what is that referring to? That's weird. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep. What? That's weird. Okay. Sent that message right before you talked about German wheelbarrows. Yeah, and that was after, like, the really big one, and then before that shorter one. I don't like that. I don't like that.